What's up, folks? My computer restarted last night. Must have. Yeah. Usually talks I have to reset all of my fucking camera options. Alright, folks. Well, yesterday I did a little bit more Moria, and honestly, I just kind of ended up playing some UFO 50. I got a lot of theories yesterday. By the time I was done, it was getting kind of late, so I just decided to not stream yesterday. But today, pretty much starting right out with Grim Dawn, so we'll get a lot going. Maybe we'll get to the expansion. What's up, son? Grimmed. Every time I start the game, I have to turn off some shit. Yeah. Resummon everything. Oh yeah, cool. Was that your old class, or did you just make a new one? I know you had a few characters, but... Yeah, it's finally getting cold. I got my blanket. Comfy type. Not too comfy though. Fall asleep. 37? Shit, that's about where I am, man. Did I do this dungeon? I don't think so. I think I logged off at the beginning of the dungeon, but it actually shoots you back to town. Let's not fuck around. Let's just get back. This game's pretty late. Yeah, it's moving a little bit. You doing like the expansions or main story or what? Oh, really? Maybe I should swap off the main then. It's not like the story's been super wild, so... An expansion that I couldn't just like leave. We'll finish this dungeon then maybe go back to main. I kind of want to mix up the locations anyways. Well, it looked like we were going to mix up the location soon, so... Yeah, I didn't expect the expansion to be as long as it is. It was a big part of it, really. Yeah. Well, I get devotion points and stuff in the expansion too. I feel like it's a little slower. Am I leveled up with the goal yet? I should be damn close if I'm not. Nice if I can, oh, it's only one piece. Could just put it on when I get the level. It's not like crazy, but one of those that gives me a lot of like attack. Well, 4% offensive ability and the bleeding damage. Pretty nice. I don't really care about the other shit. %, physical, 50 offensive, lose the quick cut, and the damage upgrade this. %, attack speed loss would suck. The skill loss would suck. Cool. Like to continue in, we have to go up that way, so. Really, I don't need to explore the rest of this area then. Because I just got the, this, but, I don't know. Well, the problem right now is probably taking too long. Yeah, I'm considering it. I don't really know how much I need certain things, like money-wise. Respected. There we go. Doesn't take long to go back and sell shit, but definitely considered, maybe dropping yellows out of the list. I don't really use those.
Skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Sound effects.
Skill's not ready. My inventory is full.
My inventory. Yeah. I always like when games have a very distinct, like one or two they'll do.
See anything you like?
That, like really stands out compared to if it was just like quieter or something more subtle.
Oil well spent.
Oh, that's what happens if you read lore in a shop menu. It like gets you out of the shop.
See you around. Got something you need stashed?
Small pieces on the side, man. Seal of Morganeth. Go right back and turn this in a sec.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I understand if there's a downside to this. -3 second skill recharge. And that increases the, I mean, it's like a lot, it's just more healing, man. Like a plus to me, dudes. I like that they try to have little hidden bits, though. What's up, son? How are the holidays? That's... not too bad. Just chill. Really not too different. Little family visit, about it. It's only just starting to get cold out here. First thing I can use this damn blanket.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Fucking allergies been killing me though.
See you around.
Alright. We'll turn in this quest and then I might go back to the main story for a bit. Dabble on each of these
Skill's not ready.
expansions or something.
It pains me to call for the execution of one of our own, but such is the price of our divine vision. The fool was blind to the true vision of the Great Guardian, and has paid the price. Draelus has sensed the true nature of our foe, however. Soon, the maddening whispers will end.
Alright. What do we got?
You must hurry to the Oracle. Draelus demands your presence. You will find him at the Vanguard of the Three, northeast of the Sunbane Oasis, through the Howling Chasm.
Oh, this resets all your devotion point. Shit. Oh, I guess if you're deep in a build, we'll save that. Well, we're about to get to some spicier stuff, but let's run through a little main story. We'll come back. When does the other expansion start? Maybe that one's like a post game.
Give you a good price for what I've got left.
What was the name of the Diablo 2 expansion? Something of Hatred? Lords or something?
Stashed.
I don't remember.
I'll keep an eye on this.
But that was a post game, just kind of continued the story one.
I can't do that yet.
I have a feeling these enemies are going to be way easier even if they scale. I think the expansion's just a little tougher in general. Let's see. Like these enemies are like slightly below you. Kind of shit. There's like big, juicier, crazy AoE guys. We gotta find more of that dynamite, man. A lot of old areas to mess with. Oh yeah, I'm higher rep with them. I should go check that out. It could be swoosh on down.
See anything you like?
I feel like you get through your reps pretty quickly,
Put it to good
in the
use.
expansion. I guess they kind of expedited a bit. Just a little.
Come see what's left of my wares. Come see what's left of my wares.
What are these? Magic augment? I already kind of have that though.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Stuns a target. Gives you move speed. Ooh. Blink. I'm not high enough here. Oh, respect it. Blueprints. Should have checked the shops first, man. That would have been probably the better call. I don't have any of this shit. Jesus, these all require level 65 and shit. These are way outside my pay grade.
Iron
Gotcha.
well spent.
Yeah, expansion shit. Those are like set items. Alright, so yeah, story-wise right now, I guess what's going on. Although, I mean, it's pretty typical RPG story shit. It's not too crazy or anything. Like that, I really feel like ARPGs, especially ones that are going for more of like a Diablo. We just start calling these Diablo-likes, man. Loot. ARPGs, what?
That skill's not ready.
I feel like having some kind of like really interesting hook to go with a good atmosphere is probably the best you could hope for with like world building and story and keeping people interested in that way. I mean, obviously you could just have a good story, but I feel like, I mean, while I'm not technically early this way, I mean, I
Can't do
can
that yet.
definitely feel the desire, but yeah, to just kind of skip the story or not really care about it. I don't think the stories do whatever in this, it just kind of exists.
See anything you like?
Doesn't help you're like detached by like 20 miles. But what's going on though is not really much. I mean, the thing called the Grim Dawn happened, which is just like eldritch creatures, or specifically this group called the Ethereals. come to the planet and kind of turned it into a post-apocalypse shithole. They're like the last vestiges of humanity surviving, and right now you're essentially helping this little camp survive. Killing like large celestial ethereal kind of like leaders.
Can't do that.
We were possessed by an ethereal, I guess, so that kind of gives us special powers in a way.
That skill's not ready.
So we're running around being the heavy for this thing. An expansion too, which is you just like helping these cults fight some eldritch horrors or something. And there's another expansion, we haven't found that one yet, but not much going on. I mean, it's a Diablo-like looter type of game, so. I do think you could just have a good story in these. I mean, Diablo 4 tries to, but it's not like good enough, really. Not some crappy characters. I mean, people are probably willing to have like a decent story in these. I just feel like the right amount of pacing and like distance from like having too much dialogue and something where it's supposed to be just kind of non-stop loot grind is probably a bad idea. This doesn't have that much. But that's why D2, I feel like, kind of succeeds in a story. It's like, it's cool cutscenes, and then just like juicy atmosphere and like a simple story about hell let loose and all that shit. In a more interesting atmosphere.
They like our housewarming gift. You work fast. I like that.
You work fast. It's been like
That for what's
a
coming
really
next.
long time.
Darius Crowley. Last I've seen his face, they almost hung him for a double homicide. The warden intervened at the last minute in favor of a life sentence in Devil's Crossing. Seems there were ulterior motives after all. Darius Cronley is the devil-made manifest, devious and manipulative with a penchant for sin of every kind. He's the one running this gang, and he's the one we need to go after next. We have to hit them hard and fast, leave no room for a counterstrike. I've only seen a portion of their operations in the region, but they are really entrenched on the Four Hills and Old Arkovia. Shanks surely wasn't Darius's only lieutenant, so I suggest you find the rest and kill them. We don't want one of them taking over after Darius is dealt with. I don't have any names for you, but they will probably have equally clever prison names as our dead friend Shanks. But to really end this, you need to cut off the head of this operation, Darius Cronley. If what I hear is true, you will find him hiding out in the mines underneath the Four Hills. Lastly, my
If what
scouting
I've heard
partner
is true,
tells
you
us
will find him
still
hiding out in the
with him.
mine.
If I venture to guess, Cronley has her in his clutches. Save her from that brute. I hear you are quite capable, so don't let me down. When you find yourself
guy's
out
voice
there,
acting.
I recommend you seek out a man by the name Quaid. He and his group forsook the peaceful ways of the Rovers in favor of fighting back against the outlaws. And I'm glad they did. It was Quaid's people that pulled me from the jaws of death.
So save your girlfriend, kill Darius, find all of his goons and kill them, and talk to Quaid. Do you have anything else, man? A fucking shiny shoes for you, pal? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Guy's just like, hey, here's all of our problems. Could you deal with that?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Like, I guess, boss.
I can't do that yet. Save storage.
I'll tend to it. Huh. We can do this. 25 scrap and 20,000 iron. Damn, dude. You're the right proper asshole, mate.
Got something you need stashed.
Alright, man.
I'll keep an eye out.
Living in this world is suffering, bro. It was a mercy, I'm sure. What is this direction? Old boat. Totally normal arbiter. Level 50. Goofy shield here. A necromancer offhand shield. Mace thing. They sure like these, dude. Oh, this is another one-off. That's cool. The others are,
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll hold on to it.
big dynamite, I think. There might have been some other shit too. I don't remember. There was one dungeon that said we had to be like super strong to go back to in that one area. I don't remember where though. It was like right in the middle of the desert.
Got something.
I'm curious if we missed anything with this. This. Double check.
It's safe with me. Promise.
There's like 3 seals, and they're all just like kind of different hidden dungeons, I guess. Let's see if we actually missed any. Like it. Fandom's horrible. The ads are crazy. Assume this isn't it. They just keep coming, man.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, they're funny to just put on as like a cosmetic. Get a kick out of it. It said there's some like secret trail down here somewhere. I don't know if it was exactly down here, but
That skill's not ready.
I like the secret trails, but because you're so zoomed out and there's so much happening, it can honestly be kind of hard to really spot them because there is so few actual secret trails. I'll just look up where this is now that we're
That
like.
skill's not ready.
Yeah, I thought I beat him already, but I kind of wish things reset like when you go to like a press like a button instead of like whenever, because I really don't need these to reset. On game like exit or whatever.
I can't do that yet.
Kind of makes going backwards more of a pain. But I mean, I guess you're not going backwards that often. So. Where's this ship? South of this, right, and get yeah, so it's like in here, maybe on the west side of the trail. They said. Gonna take a peek.
Do that yet.
I mean, it's cool they try to have more like exploration rewards and stuff. I feel like the zoomed out nature of it, like I said, how many areas really don't have stuff to find. Kind of means you're bound to like kind of miss a lot of shit. Because some of the paths they want you to go down are, they don't really look all that different from something that you can't go down. Like I can't go in here even though it looked like maybe kind of could, right? I respect it. It's not really like the best genre for that kind of thing, but it's fine. Like back here.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Groovy. The mummies.
That skill's not ready.
Well, there's the dungeon. Let's see what's up here. I'm about to get rid of this guy, actually. I could turn him into like the mass, like spammable one, but I don't want to waste too much time with him, like summoning him instead of just auto attacking. The Blight Fiend is like, he just kind of has a not tanky enough anymore. I mean, I guess he doesn't really cost much. But I'm not leveling on him, I'm not getting any pet bonuses for him either. I think he'll have some utility once I upgrade his like little passives once. Peace. Chance to like DC. That's fine.
That skill's not ready.
Another shield. These epic shields, man. Shortest dungeon ever made.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Sometimes these urns and stuff will have like lore, shit like that. Mysterious orb. Huh. just summoned a little guy. Like a pet. What? Not having a pet fill up my inventory, man. It's a little mini dino. I don't think he does anything. Maybe. Huh. Why does they put pets in this and then have them actually fill up a sizable amount of inventory?
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Start pulling bigger packs, probably, man. Do we get page 2? Remember. Alright. If I was going for the acid build, that'd be fine, but it's really not.
Can't do that.
The sandstorm. Is this the boss of the area?
That skill's not ready.
It seemed too bad. We'll see what happens, but
That skill's not ready.
yeah, I forgot to grab this level up. Oh, we won. Here's the second seal. Not as cool as I would say the giant eldritch creature under the desert dungeon, but the boss wasn't as much of a pain in the ass, that's for sure. Man, I don't fighting isn't it?
That skill's not ready.
Need dynamite to get this chest. Bro.
That skill's not ready.
is with this dynamite shit, man. I'm not coming back into this dungeon for some dynamite chest, man. I mean, I could, I guess, but I prefer them to be in the overworld, a little easier to get to.
My inventory is full.
Yeah, we'll see. The teleport system's a lot. It takes a lot longer to do with controller. I feel like, you know, you did it more like Diablo. Or you're supposed to be doing it kind of like Diablo where you can just in the middle of a fight just peace out. More of a bit.
Put it to good use. Safe storage, no questions. I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, did I miss this last one? I think they said it was in the Howling Chasm. That's coming up. Not yet. But I could go until I get to it, I guess. Wrap it up. Oh, I feel like once we get to the Vanguard of the Three, it's like a big story push. But... Apparently all these hidden dungeons are just like a quest. Something. Later on. That doesn't really matter. I'll just do a little main story. Kind of feel like going back to the more chill classic areas. An outhouse, man. Cow level?
See anything you like?
Does this game have a hidden cow level type of thing?
See you around.
I don't know how hard up on D2 they go. I don't remember if D4 had one. D3 definitely did. I went overboard on that one.
I'll keep an eye out.
We didn't really find any secret spots, so.
Kill the warden, eh? So one bastard killed another. Makes little dip. Just keeping my good eye on the time bomb in our midst. Go above.
Oh, they bought it in a cow level? Okay. Not surprised. This guy was gonna burn his whole family down. There's so little hope. I can't survive, so I guess I'll just kill my family. Oh, really? They just put a whole Diablo thing in Grim Dawn. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember if the original Diablo has a cow level type of thing. I'd like to play the first one.
I can't do that yet.
I have to get the Grim or the GOG version. Put in the patches people have done or something.
See anything you like?
Diablo!
Around.
I missed that bit. Why they killed him in D3 is so stupid. The Skinner family seal. Not really that great of a ring, but I'm still in the process of getting rid of like ancient, like kind of obsolete pet bonus gear now. The bar's pretty low. I wish I had super speed. There's the warp, I guess.
Can't do that.
Blown up. Very different style of mob compared to the desert ones. Guys just get popped, even if they're similar level. Sky Lord. Yeah. Sure, pal. Some dungeons, maybe. Ghosts. Bosses, you could even freeze them. Time for the Revenant. I'll move into more melee-oriented shit later. I mean, they've been melee-oriented so far, but even more so. If you have to go through there. To get to that, or if it's just optional.
That skill's not ready.
Optional entrance. Burial Shroud, Lord of the Lost Souls. We found him, whoever this is.
I can't do that. Can't do that.
A little damage.
Skill's not ready.
Guess that's about it. Let's see what's over here. But
Can't do that yet.
that's interesting on the devotion tree. There really is just very few red. There's no big red turn in. Like I said, I feel like you would think red would be something that would be used in like most like hybrid devotion trees, but
My inventory is full.
really not. hefty just damage one. Kinda like having the revenge thing. A little bit more.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Maybe like a mass cell. That would be the business. Work of Oaths. There isn't. Might be quicker just mouse and keyboard, huh? You gotta stop picking shit up. The money though. Well, it's quick to come back. It's not a big deal. But rolling death, necrotic edge, all damage, crit damage, cold damage. But the money though. The money. Think about the money. Yeah, that's a cool thing about a less like live service oriented like ARPG, like Diablo-like. Is that you get like modding and stuff. Something like PoE, I mean they got money on the hook and they've got, you know,
See what's left of my wares.
like, you know, leagues and ladders and all this shit. It's like a game like this or like D2 or something doesn't really need to worry about it. I mean there's benefits to that for sure. Competition and community, regular updates and shit. Nice way to kind of mix it up.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
There.
That skill's not ready.
That's just laying in the ground. Hammerton. That's where I like to chill, man. Just face first in the floor. Yeah, this should just be the entrance I went to earlier. Let's go get that lord.
Do that yet. That skill's not ready.
So slow, man.
That skill's not ready.
That can get pretty dark too, so easy to miss shit that way. At least I can trust the whirling blades to kind of take out a guy if I just walk away a little bit, you know.
I can't do that yet.
I'm supposed to follow his cart all the way up here or something?
I can't do that.
Cart's on a journey from God, man.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Does this change anything depending on what I do here? I mean, obviously it'll change something, but I don't know if there's like a big benefit. Hasn't been how would you know either way, right? I doubt I'm not invested enough to not spoil myself for the sake of the narrative here. Doo-doo-doo. You get different shit that happens. You like fight his daughter and you get like a ring. Or he becomes a special vendor. Okay.
I can't do that.
I mean, it could be a cool quest if it had a little bit more, like, going on, saying more stuff, and a little bit more you could like find out. Anyway, secret. End of the day, it's just kind of like his word versus that guy's word, and that guy's almost dead.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, really? Does it get like all the music and visuals and stuff? Is it like the old sprite-based kind of shit? Like that kind of detail, or do they like turn them into 3D models? Oh, the whole map. Okay, that's probably what I was talking about. The other sin.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. That's still not ready. I can't do that yet.
Dynamite again. Maybe we're gonna start just having dynamite. That'd be alright. Yeah, there's just like a road there. Yeah, that's cool. Go off the beaten path and shit.
That skill's not ready.
You're just busting through the story too. I mean, that probably helps. You don't remember the map layouts. Those. Assuming dynamite's like a limited thing. Or maybe it does just respawn. Main dungeon.
That skill's not ready.
just like full healing, man. What the fuck?
It's not ready.
I don't take a lot of damage either.
That skill's not ready.
Might be like some guy over here, the skeletal priest. He probably does like percentage healing.
My inventory's full.
Fuck. Yeah. I should always kill the small guys, but I figure, I mean, they're just gonna heal like a small amount, but yeah, I think it's percentage based, so they're over there like healing like elite. Souls. Two-handed axe, but Name the Reaper ain't using that.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
What was that? Pretty sizable. Yeah.
See you around.
What was Phantasmal Blades? Oh yeah, gotcha. Not big a deal then.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you.
Yeah, I'll have to go check the Doomsaw.
Tinkering is my specialty. Bring me back something interesting.
That's cool. Doomsaw of Gluttony. Lifestealer Nova. Nice. I lose attack speed, which always kind of sucks. And a little bit of quick cut. But you gain the vitality. You get full physical damage. More survivability. I don't remember what Spectral Wrath is. I don't use it, I don't think. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, that's not bad. It'd be nice just because it has a more juice on it. And it's called the Doomsaw. What's not to like, right? if I just want two serrated spikes. Kind of weird at this point. I'm still just using that, but they do the job. They do the job, right? They give like pet damage, so you'd think they're like lesser over time, but if they synergize better, then so be it. This one's rare. It's all about acid and poison, and I'm not really doing a lot of that. Although it does give infinite gaze. Probably worth it just for that. At this point, right? I mean, maybe down the line you'd want some synergies instead, but... Not like I don't have any acid shit. It ain't the main draw.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Jesus. Enough stats on that motherfucker, man? God damn. Open up an item and it's like a fucking entire novel worth of shit. Alright, do I wanna put this on? I lose 4% offensive ability. But I gain all that other shit, but yeah. It's better than my Skinner family seal. Looking for edge. Well, at least these like unique ones. You could use them for transmog, though. I want to see my face. So I could go like full fire mode. Would be more of like a serious look, but I don't think I have any fire gloves. Yeah, I do know fire damage. Fuck yeah. Like that, depending on where you have your mouse, it changes what the stick will do. You don't have to fuck around with it. This edgy fire guy, dude. Not bad. I need even more fire. Yeah, role playing as a fire build by being a cold, cold guy. In fact, right, grab that. Am I gonna put my next like 10 levels and change into this? Get this. I guess.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Is this just supposed to be like a back road or something? Let me go through the mine. You be my dynamite.
I can't do that yet.
It'd be spooky going into a fucking giant like bug nest like this, man. You know you wouldn't be having a good good death.
That skill's
A bunch of giant bugs, man.
can't do that yet.
Bugs don't treat their kills very kindly. There is a Uno.
I can't do that yet.
I guess it's just part of the mine was bugs. We're getting the whole enchilada, man.
That skill's not ready.
God, the silence of the Trixie Goofy. Even talking. My nose gets all backed up.
That skill's not ready.
I wonder if you just like reset your game and then keep coming back into this dungeon, or if there's just multiple mines. I only got one dynamite.
That skill's not ready.
I don't need to do this, but I guess I will. Or maybe I do. Supposed to turn in some quest for them. Rocky Coast.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna go find the Elder and move on to another area. Not been a whole lot of chain quests that aren't main story, but you never know.
I can't do that yet.
The relic. Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
The what now, pal? The who's a was a? Huh, there's another bit over there. There's a secret path? It might just be from the other side.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, dude, my inventory got bigger. What the? Nice. Yeah. Gotta go through that main story to get these extra inventory sizes. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good thing to get for sure. I don't even know what a talisman he gave us. Probably wasn't very good. How does that work? Oh, you have like separate tab. Ah, that's cool. It definitely pays to do these. Yeah, putting all your components in one bag would be good. You just don't look at it. Problem is, it would take forever to move everything. I guess you'd only need to do one. Yeah, on controller you can rotate all the time. Yeah, I like that this has like, instead of one big inventory, like little tabs, so you can kind of organize a little bit. Another way it reminds me of WoW. You get one of those mods that made like the giant inventory, but sometimes it's kind of nice having like segmented off ones. Organization. Yeah, I guess you got more slots now with the infinite potions. Which is nice. Yeah, because I don't want to have to tab over to, like, that's one extra click to sell my crap. It's easier to see what all you've got to... That one is just all right there on your... This thing's like stuck. Right there on your menu. Perdition. Let's keep her shit. death pools, man. Just not fuck around, man.
That skill's not ready.
What's down here? Nothing. What we got?
Can't do that. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
This would be some horrific bit. The Giga Wasp nest. I don't know if wasps do anything nasty. They're prey. The Grand Queen.
That skill's not ready.
I like the giant, like, super horror ones. I like the, I'd say my favorite look was the inside of the giant eldritch monster, the expansion. That was cool. I mean, it was really dark. It was hard to tell what the fuck was going on, but had like a little lore story as you went down there too, which is kind of cute. Fair bit. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of it's pretty samey, and let's be real. I mean, it blends into other ARPGs a bit, or other Diablo-like. So we decided on calling these. The ARPG is too broad. Although I feel like ARPG is the popular name to call this kind of thing. There's just like other games like what, the Ys that wouldn't really fit. I mean, I would call Ys an action RPG, but I call these ARPGs. You know, it's the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, because ARPG is like, it's like this shorthand, like, almost more referring to Diablo, yeah. But at the end of the day, I mean, you could have stuff like Neo or Stranger of Paradise or Borderlands, and they're looter, you know, sometimes procedural class bullshit. But it's like this specific game that is like inspired by Diablo 2, Diablo 1, right? Where it's bazillions of dudes and assloads of loot. Isometric with like relatively deep character building, like I call that like ARPG. Like I would call Xanadu next probably an ARPG too because it's pretty close. Or I would call Zwei 1 an ARPG. Yeah, isometric ARPG might be the best way to put it. Or just Diablo-like. I mean, it's the low-hanging fruit, but I mean, it's true. You know? Like that's I mean this game especially, I mean it's even got the same like musical stingers and shit, right? I mean that's kind of the whole point. Stuff like PoE and all that, like they're very hard up on Diablo. But the thing is there's games that are like kind of halfway there, right? So maybe it's not fair to call them a Diablo. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm still getting plenty of like things to build and items and shit, but yeah, I mean, it depends on what those items look like, right? I mean, they're probably really special, and it does take a bit to get up there, no doubt. And the reputation sets and stuff like that, I might as well not even bother. They're like 65 plus in the expansion shop. Really, it's just part of the problem with the genre. Is they tend to be very focused on like an end game grind build, and you know, you want to save big next tiers of like hits, you know, like you don't want to blow all your load in the first, 10 hours. I get it. I haven't minded it too much. But if you're replaying, it could be maybe too much. I think a new belt. Belt's not bad, I got, but I've had it forever. I get a lot of belt drops. Ear splitting, ring of steel. And I could hold on to that. Right. Yeah, we'll see how far I get doing all the expansions and shit. I mean, that's another thing too, is once again, I mean, the Diablo-inspired RPGs tend to be very focused on that endgame or that long-term play. And like 90% of people aren't going to finish a playthrough or won't even bother with the second run-through. So, it's interesting. And that's why I think like with ARPGs, there's like a lot of room to have like, you get through a campaign quick, do crazy builds, get through all of your gear relatively quick, and you just like make new guys, and it's like extremely varied and really spicy, and you're hitting like these really high power jumps, right? The genre kind of is more focused on like keeping you jacked in for like a really long time. And I mean, I don't mind it, but it's something to think about. I feel like it's also why like some smaller ARPGs can sometimes be a bit more like of a higher dose of just kind of
Keep your weapons bright.
this style of fun, even if they're like shorter. I guess it just depends on if you want one you could play for hundreds of hours or not. It's also why I feel like this turned into a live service genre, because it's made for that kind of like pull on the fucking lottery, you know, pull, just sitting there playing it forever kind of thing. It's perfect for that kind of. Who knows? It's making it like with the wacky voice. Oh, yeah, it's kind of perfect for live service, like microtransactions and shit like that. Bub. Login daily for Grim Dawn rewards. Yeah, and that's what's interesting about this one is it's kind of like a hybrid, right? Like it's like D2, which doesn't really have any of that kind of element. Like there's like seasons they started doing and stuff and the online element. But yeah, it's more about expansions and you can mod it. And it still has an endgame grind, obviously, but it's not as like long form as like PoE's trying to be or D4.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I'm guessing the idea is the bounties are when you run out of like quests and you just want to grind rep. I don't know how many times you can restart the campaign for rep.
Can't do that.
I haven't unlocked any bounties yet. Well, maybe they actually will let me get some bounties in the expansion, but I think I'm close. Why's my guy auto attacking?
I can't do that yet.
Hello? Well, he's stuck. There we go. Oh, it is? That's cool. Make a new dude, man. Instead. I guess D4 kind of had that. My problem with it in D4 was like it was cool that like the entire map was like you realistically weren't gonna do it in like one run, but you could, and it just all stayed across your account. You got all the benefits and stuff, but it also made it so that if you weren't jacked into D4, it was like I really didn't want to like do every little thing. Oh yeah, the negative rep. Spawning more dudes. What's that guy's name? The rat. That's it. One of Crowley's boss guys.
Can't do that.
Bloody Jack.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Yeah, it's like there's like super elites and then there's like the lackey elites almost. I got it.
That skill's not ready.
Like how our guys have almost no people, but Crowley has like bazillions. Maybe Crowley's got the right of it, man. Our dudes are just lucky they have like a super person that can kill millions of people in one hit. Otherwise they'd be fucked.
Need something broken down? Bring me back something interesting.
I'll just drop it in there. Huh? Yeah, is he?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
That metal. Necroshoit. Yeah, what is this? Amulets of metal, huh? Dread Skull.
Put it to good use.
Oh, so you can have like a save version and a non-save version. probably the best.
Something broken down? Be safe out there.
It's smart of them to do that. I wonder if it was that way from the start. Did this game have modding on launch? I can't think of many of these types of games that even have modding. Pretty cool.
I'll keep an eye out.
Neat. Guess that's something they wanted to kind of throw in that was a bit more unique. I'm sure there's like mods for D2, but D1 and all that. But I wouldn't say that's like a crazy part of the scene or anything. Dynamite. I guess it was like a big pillar for them. That's good. Yeah, it's nice to see like just big modding support. A lot of the time I feel like, especially nowadays, I mean there's a lot of modding, but, you know, your average company's not gonna like support it super hard.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I never did the torchlights. I think I own them, but... There's 3 of them, right? Were they all even made by the same people? Are they all kind of Diablo sort of ARPGs, or do they have like a different speed to them? Oh, that is a different studio. Gotcha. Torchlight Infinite. Is that the free-to-play thing or what? Like PC focus, like mobile? I mean, I guessing it's like PC console. I don't think anybody in here be popping off for a minute yet. Yes. Yeah, I don't know much about it. Oh, it was on both. Yeah, that makes more sense. Like how we get a bit of like a little southern like cowboy twang now with the music. Interesting. I mean, this is better. I have to use the skill manually though. The Morricone hybrid music here, that's interesting. That's cool though. I mean, I like that they're trying to do something different, but still kind of have that like Diablo inspired kind of vibe. That's how the other ones work too, other areas. And for its age, you know, just copying Diablo would have been probably, more effective. Like more closely. Yeah, I was talking to someone at work about KOTOR. Somebody that plays games where I do deliveries. I've always wanted to do a playthrough of KOTOR, I just never got around to it. I've owned it forever. KOTOR 1 and 2. Yeah, I've just had a Steam version. Won't be doing it anytime soon. I got enough going on this month and I come up with new shit. Oh yeah, I probably got those too. I mean, like, it's one of those games everybody probably owns them on a bunch of shit.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, it's hard to turn down these set bonuses. It's like I'm getting a bunch of physical and then another 50% physical, but that's all it is. It's like health, defense, physical, and it's like, well, this is a lot more. I gotta be 40. I need to find a good shoulder piece. This shoulder piece has a on-hit effect, or on effect too. I've already got that with Ghoul, I guess, but like, more doesn't hurt for sure. Some of these guys will spike you, man.
skill's not ready.
Liberator.
Can't do that yet.
Crowley's hideout. What, I just go in here and kill him? I guess we're not actually like preparing a fight against them or anything. Gotta find out what happened to Elsa. Wife. There's a whole deal over there too. His hideout. Through all that shit. Okay. But we can go off to the right here too. I mean, I have no doubt we can pop. And I certainly don't really want to come all the way back through this shit. This is in his hideout.
See anything you like?
But,
Put it to good use.
storage man here. Where was this Elsa? Probably still alive. Ends of the pits.
Skills not ready. Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
Yeah. One's got every little thing for me, but the fucking stats. I mean, the bleeding's okay, but it's like weird fire and damage to beasts and beast skin. And the flat damage is not that great. I like the raw damage though. The enemy's not big on healing and shit. It's like, well, whatever. I just kill him, man. How long would it take to get back to Crowley? I wish there's a little shortcut we could have made, like right here. Because I'd like to check this other area for... It's like a whole ass thing, man. Maybe we can, man. Side dungeon. Oh. We just dropped into the mine. What the fuck? I guess it's just an alternate path in. I mean, I guess that's a shortcut, sorta. I mean, Crowley's hideout's probably like a super dungeon where you go like multiple deep and there's orbs. So it's got like a little hidden passage apparently. And we even got some quests. What the hell? Slaved? 5 feet away from the fucking other dudes. The people that are supposed to be the helpers. Could have just killed him. Didn't know if that meant she'd get destroyed when Darius brought his cronies in here. Like right here. Like it sure looks like we could walk over here, but they don't let you. But then sometimes they will, right? Jebediah. Well, their freedom didn't exactly cost a whole lot. Whatever, man. Is this just all the rocky coast? So what?
That skill's not ready.
Weirdly enough, there's still this chunk. I don't know if it's supposed to be some secret thing or if they open it up later, maybe. Because there's not really anywhere to go right now. Oh, maybe. I'd like to move on.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
That's a little too much lore for me there. Just maybe this gets moved out of the way eventually.
That skill's not ready.
Guess I'll take the shortcut. Head into Crowley's little thing, man.
That skill's not ready.
Hopefully she's somewhere in his hideout. Maybe he got it like cocked or something. More likely she'd like getting the corruption treatment.
That skill's not ready.
You get a lot more devotion points in the campaign quicker too. That would make sense. I was definitely getting some in the expansion, but they're not quick. And they can drop it. I'm not supposed to be coming back to these dungeons and like grinding them for dynamite in the future. There's quite a bit of dynamite I actually need for some hidden areas, I guess, on the right side of the map. What is this? There's like a big noise when it drops. Double rare. What the hell is a double rare? There's like a lot of fire damage and resistance. And other missiles on attack. Nice. But really, most of this is just tankiness. I mean, yeah, it is tankier. I think this would be a damage cut. I've already got like another helm I'm waiting on. So. Double rare though, huh?
That skill's not ready.
So they don't have like a new loot rarity threshold. Like double rare. And leather.
I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna go down there. All these boys fighting the ghosts. Okay. Here. Sure. I like that one's more damage focused. I'm sure I've sold something good, but I'm not about to make like a spend like 10 hours looking at every little piece in hopes it's great. I mean, some of them are just kind of self-evident.
Put it to good use. Got something you need stashed?
These are all 50. And I don't even think I was going to use them. It's like raw defense. Fucking southpaw me, dude. Swear to God, I've seen that. Like control schemes and raise and shit over like bazillions of years. I've never looked it up. So it's like almost like annoying to see. What the fuck is a southpaw? Just a left-handed person. Why not just call it that? Do I get like a special right-handed person name? Am I a northpaw? Am I fucking furry? It's Moneybags Martin.
That skill's not ready.
Oh man, dropped a shitload of dynamite. Now we're talking.
That skill's not ready.
I want to be working for this guy, man. You're fighting ghosts and zombies and wasps in your own fucking hideout. And I guess you're getting turned into a freak too. Really not working for the against the bad guys.
What do you want?
Is this the asshole who would always stand there and talk shit when we were walking by him? I barely remember who you are, bro. I'm sure you're really special. You might have tried to, like, train a little bit. Where is Elsa, though? Oh shit. That's her name, isn't it?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Crest of the Black Legion. A lot of fire damage in the Crowley zone, man.
I can't do that yet.
Never seen one of these monster infrequents. Or if I have, they've got a... I never saw the label. Might be late game shit. Some shit going on in there, that's for sure.
That skill's not ready.
Infinite loot.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Elsa! Elsa, where are you? It'd be really weird if you were in an area that wasn't in Crowley's zone because you got kidnapped by Crowley. Or Cronley.
I can't.
Crowley is such like a common goon kind of name. I call him Crowley.
behavior, it doesn't suit you. Humanity is already doomed and a new power is rising. Get on board like I did or go Mornay's little sweet thing? I pity she escaped. Oh, the delicious things I could have done with such tender flesh. She fled west, but she won't get far. Half troll tribes hold Smuggler's Pass, and with nowhere to run...
Why are we at this piece?
Isn't it obvious? Devil's Crossing may be a prison, but it's like a fortress, and controls the roads to Burwich and to the west. The Theras wanted to capture it, and you know, as much as I wanted out of that place, I think I've grown nostalgic for it. This time, I get to play Warden, and I intend to have some fun, just like Krieg did. Tell you what, give me Devil's Crossing, and I'll put in a word for you.
Buddy. Oh, hell yeah. Anybody on that Grimmy? Whoa. All of a sudden, my man just threw down. Quick little blast at the end there. Nice. Yeah, I'm catching up. Have you done expansions and stuff, or you just on like a second playthrough? Oh, this was a one-shot chest. Apparently I've done 10 one-shot chests. Oh shit, you've been making good progress. I'm just super slow. Only 37. Oh god, look at all that shit. I think these have these like on-use items. That's not bad, but I'm not fucking with it. Epic one-handed Bellblade. What kind of class setup are you going for? These boots actually aren't that good. I've clipped a lot of like mixed damage. I mean, I don't have a replacement. I don't know if these are. I mean, bleeding, offensive, pierce, that's not bad. I mean, I'd lose the cold, the frostburn, the movement, the blade burst, but I don't go super hard on those. We can find something better, I think. But yeah. I got like 6 dynamite now. Very nice. Very nice. Spellbinder, Arcanist, Necro, that sounds cool. I haven't done any build redesigns again. Kept it under control. Get close to the on-hit skeletons though. Hopefully it's cool. Kinda wanna go back. Like far back and use this dynamite, but I don't remember the spots. Yeah, that's what I got going on. It's just the buffs and passives. As I level up more, I'm gonna put more points into Necro and get the exclusive skill from them. Kind of the plan.
That skill's not ready.
Back at our camp near New Harbor. New Harbor? Let's go back to Devil's Crossing. We gotta continue the story proper. Yeah, I'm trying to remember these dynamite areas.
Is it finished? The world is a little safer today with that monster dead. Now what of Elsa? You must have seen something. Damnation. Perhaps she escaped and ran for Homestead. Or maybe they sold her. I have to go back out there. If there is any chance that Elsa still lives, I have to fight it. Now that we're not in any imminent danger, we need to deal with a more subtle enemy. Starvation. Devil's Crossing is running out of food and our supply runs are coming up dry. We need a reliable source of food and we need it fast.
Barnabas is the motherfucker outside.
Let's see what's left of Bornwaz.
Come, friend. Share a glass of clean water with old Barnabas to celebrate your victory in Burwitch. Right to business, then. Before the world fell apart, Burwitch got its food stocks from the vast farmlands to the northwest. With the bridge repaired, we need to find a way back to Homestead. The journey will take you far to the northwest, and I haven't a clue what's out there. Start by following the road out into the Arcovian foothills, all the way through Old Arcovia. With luck, the old coastal bridge near Twin Falls still stands. If that's not an option, you'll have to look for Smuggler's Pass. It's an old smuggling route that ran through the Broken Hills. It should connect to Homestead. We must find out whether the farm... Nobody's been as far north as Homestead in months, so I can only imagine what sort of...
Well. Cross the bridge or go through this one. Well, I mean, I want to see the dungeons. Even if I get an option, it's like, well, whatever. Yeah, I really wish you could mark the map, or the map marked itself to let you know where like certain dungeons and all that are. Because I'm like, I have fucking absolutely no idea where those dynamite things were. There was a dynamite thing in here. Forgot about it till I accidentally warped in here.
Ready.
Will it be worth it? It's pretty low, but I mean, I guess you get the one-shot tests. So.
I can't do that yet.
Free dynamite. Yeah, super treacherous, level 40.
That skill's not ready.
3 modifiers, dude. Chill Heart. Oh, Chill Heart's just a lackey, man. Who's this dude? High Priest Raldarothus. Serious feller.
That skill's not ready.
He didn't stand it. A little mini dungeon thing. Keeps going a bit. Well, neat. Now I gotta remember the rest of them are. I don't remember if it was dynamite I needed. That one bridge. We'll find out. Worst case, I'm sure there's like a map online that tells you the locations.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Apothecary. Oh shit. Crazy necromancer. It'd be great if I was like specking hard and necro, but I'm replacing this helm suit anyway, so
Iron well spec. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
got a perfect village. Like southeast of here. I don't remember if it was dynamite or if it needed like something else. Seems to usually be a dynamite thing.
That skill's not ready.
I have to clear it and then fix it. I should be carrying around the scrap, apparently. I mean, you can hold enough of them, might as well, huh?
Looking for a new you? Let's see what I can do.
I need more fire. I need some kind of fire. My fire chest piece, man. Green fire. Whoa, 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 shit. What was that? These things look ridiculous. Frosty. Fucking bazap, man. Like a ghostly act. Oh, oh, oh. Need something glowing. Glowing green. Oh, I got some green, dude. Any green boots? How many boot types, man? Green man for a bit. Go back to fireman. Well, I can put together all the pieces of the clown Exodia. Become the Goofy Man.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Oh, these guys. Ragers.
do that yet.
That's a whole ass area too. Cool.
That skill's not ready.
Fucking here, dude. No, at least they seem pretty worth it. I mean, they're interesting. Not just like a chest or something like in the expansion. I mean, those have their own secret areas, so it's fine.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Burwich Cathedral.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Shield of Black.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Hey, wake him away.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Gift of Cthulhu. Legally distinct Cthulhu. Or
I can't do that yet.
they taught the good word, I guess. Oh, man. We're just looking at the greens. Quite a few of those. Jesus, what is this? Rare offhand. I don't know whose this is, but Fire, Vitality, Chaos. It ain't me, man.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Let's see what I can do.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Respected. Not bad. I just already got something coming. Well, this will be more mindless. But I think this mask's better. For what I'm trying to do, I suppose. There's the path that lets you skip, like the bridge that lets you skip the that one dungeon. It's a breakfast or brunwich or whatever it's
Can't
called.
do that yet.
Brunchwich. But not too worried about that. Don't need shortcuts unlocked and I'll get warped out the ass. So. More to the south. I got they have some outdoorsy dungeons.
I can't do that yet.
This is one of the domains or whatever. I mean, having the overworld just be like something you do in between the heavy shit is, it's fine. But it's cool when there's big shit in the overworld too.
That skill's not ready.
Goblins.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Damn, there's a lot more out here than I expected.
I can't do that yet.
Guess if it'll kind of lead to something, or just kind of like a zone you just clear out, a couple little bosses here and there.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Farmstead Liberator, dude. Okay. Hmm. Probably more damage. Yeah, you need a heavy physique level. No, I don't think it's technically for me per se, but I mean, 45% physical, 28% pierce. Pretty good. But the rest is kind of a downgrade. Wormclaw, Hellhound. This East Marsh is fucking huge. Feel like I'm starting another expansion. They probably got a hook for that one. Let's let you go back over there and fool around. We'll just keep going this way, because I could always work back to the village.
I'll give you a good price for what we've got left. Put it to good use. See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Ah, there you are. Yes, at once. Do not tarry. There are experiments to be run, and Darlet and I require explosive material.
Okay.
Yes? Oh, good, good. Let us start the experiment. Of course. I am fully confident that it will function
There
as
goes some of my dynamite.
There may be a slight chance that we will tear apart reality.
Sweet, do you need to like farm dynamite?
But chances of that are very low. So low. 1 in a billion. You're safe.
Unless they drop the specific amount of dynamite you need for the whole campaign, but doubt it.
Just look at these wonderful components. We can finally begin studying artifacts properly. If only the Erelon Museum Society could see me.
Oh, you can dismantle items. You can break down items into component parts. And transmute. Damn. Crazy. Yeah, that's my thing is like, I mean, does dynamite just start dropping from everybody, or do you literally need to like reset the game? Walk over to the Arcovian mines and just grind.
Be safe out there.
Only because the transmute doesn't seem as... I mean, it's expensive, but it's more general. Like, you'll find it as you go. You can craft it eventually.
That skill's not ready.
Because right now I just want to use dynamite to explore.
I'll give you a good price for what we've got left. I'll do the best I can with what I've got.
Ascendant.
Bring me back any blueprints you find. I'll keep the stash safe. I'll keep an eye on this. That skill's not ready.
Fucking caffeine, man. It'd be weird to be the stash guy. Just handing him like Eldritch brains and heart. And guess he's just like, thanks. Keep those in a safe place, buddy, in the fridge.
Can't do that yet.
The Bone Hunter. 44.
That skill's not ready.
Furious Felder.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Such a fair price at a merchant or from a devious witch. Last item. Wish those skills were useful. They might still be more damage. Can't really try to like kill a guy and then walk away because he might drop a component. God knows you need to combine those all up.
That skill's not ready.
Drop the dot. Circling back around a bit.
That skill's not ready.
Be careful when you're going over and under ship. You'll discover it on the map, but it's not actually. I wonder if there's any like behind waterfall secrets in this. Not any yet, but game seems primed for it.
That skill's not ready.
Pocket. This place is huge, man. Yeah, I might have to look up a list of dynamite things that I've forgotten. I mean, it's wild you can't just like mess with the map. Like annotate it.
That skill's not ready.
What does that mean? A lot of these areas look exactly the same minute to minute, right?
That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
The Sword King.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Yeah. Guy's got quite the acid dot.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Ooh. Pretty sure we actually could have just killed him there, but we would have still died from the dot. I had a wild dot, man. Like the dot, would it would be safer just beating him up? Promise he does a big hit too. Fuck you. Really, bro.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
I'll take this path over there. What is the dangerous domain thing right now? Just no more pierced. Yeah.
I can't do that.
Behemoths. The Swamp King's a little stronger. And sometimes I'll open up the menu and my mouse will be like on this completely different screen. I have to like take forever to move it over. What is light radius? Is that just literally like how far you can see or some shit in front of you? Like light in the dark? That's terribly spicy.
That skill's not ready.
Unless it means like aura radius or something.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Guys, dot. It's fucking serious as shit, man.
That skill's not ready.
That guy doesn't. All he does is put his dot on and you're fucking toast, man. He almost got me post death, man.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, it's like I haven't really like even really noticed it being super dark other than just for like style. Like I haven't noticed it as like a problem, you know? Yeah, a little weird. What the fuck is this, dude? Two-handed mace that upgrades Ring of Steel. I mean, I guess you could make a Nightblade that's like two-handed if you want. Just skip, to use the abilities and skip everything else. Yeah, it just seems like one of those like burner stats that's gonna You just want it off of your gear. Like maybe if the light around you like weakened guys, so it was like got a larger aura of like weakening at nighttime.
I'll give you a good price. Go left.
Oh, you can just turn it off? Wow. I'm gonna notch it on. Little splice. That makes it extra useless though, yeah. The snap.
Iron well spent.
He's talking about his own shit, man.
I'll keep an eye out.
My build's still up. Where was I put? I don't think I was buying Siphon Bolt. I mean, it's like a little extra healing, which is cool. But I don't want to be like casting constantly. Like using abilities. I'm just gonna be doing like on hit stuff. I already feel like I use abilities more than I should. All the on hit crap I have. The gun boys. Boss. The ruthless. There he just has a shitload of bosses.
Skill's not ready.
Neat. Cool. All sorts of different factions and bosses out here. I wonder how many chests I miss. So they kind of blend in like after a boss fight. Holy. Action. This guy's fuck, yeah. He's gonna do some pretty hefty damage. I stand in their shit for too long. I guess I'm getting that loot.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Loot? I'm getting cult stuff. Is this DLC? Area? Or can you just get like DLC spawns once you start them? I'm getting like Cult of Dreek shit. Well, I guess that was it, man.
That skill's not ready.
I don't know if I missed anything like the value. Celestial Lotus. Whoa. Nightfall and Drain us. What is Nightfall? Damage to Shadow Strike's okay, but Ring of Steel damage is way better. Drain Essence. Nightfall I don't care too much about. Circle of Slaughter. It's definitely more useful. Drain Essence. I don't even have that unlocked. I mean, the pierce damage and cold is pretty big. And the other damage and the frostbite. Lose like a small bit of cunning. Zeke. And my bleeding. seen a lot everywhere else. Really it sucks to lose anything on Ring of Steel. But... Oh, at the very bottom? Not yet. Yeah, I was gonna go there, but I don't know if I have enough dynamite now. I only have one. It only says it's a downgrade because I haven't put in the component. Yeah, hopefully it only needs one dynamite. And 5% defense ability, I guess. I should pick what I got. The damage stat in the first tab. Oh. Look up at the top. It's the weapon attack. Blade burst stuff. I'd be gaining so much pierce and cold and stuff that... Like all of that is so... like I don't think any of this is bad for me at all. On the right, none of it's bad, but it's also just less. I just like Ring of Steel damage better, because that's an AoE with 918 versus Shadow Strike, which was 1000 against one guy. The page with Cunning. Oh, this one. Damage per second. Is that on here? Oh, is it on here? Bonus. That's an ability. Oh, damage per second, I see, sorry. They use the blade burst as a thing, but I was like, I don't actually use blade burst, so. Damage per second, 1975. Like, what can you, like, flop it out and look different? 2072. But that's because I have the Dread Skull on. I wish you could, like, have these comparisons without the components. It's like the Dread Skull is just gonna add, like, a shitload in there. Look like 5% more speed. Let me take it out and we'll see. I think either way they're both fine. But, Ring of Steel might... It might be better to just keep the old one.
Be safe out there.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like I try to kind of use it as an indicator sometimes. If it's just like a massive amount of like attack up, and then like Blade Burst I don't actually use. So. Now it's like my damage per second's back up there. But it's not probably counting the cold, I imagine. I don't know though. Doesn't factor in enemy defenses modified by cooldown. Does it include include like cold damage? You think it would have to include your like mixed damages, right? Yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's all stats that are useful to me, and they'll, even if it's just stuff that's gonna pop up on proc. It's like, I'll take it. But ones that are hard to tell is like the or like the ability modifiers. They're tough to read. It's like if I go for some kind of...
I can't do that yet.
It would take some hit to like auto attacks, but you know, my spin does 1,000 everybody around me. It's like, well, way more effective damage than like my 1,000 more damage on a single target. But it's what I never planned on having Ring of Steel be my like damage thing. Like it is extra damage, but it's more supposed to be CC. I got Ring of Frost and shit. Let's go. The crossing. It was like really early, wasn't it? Was it like down here? The beginning of the game? Early? It might be. If one dynamite's enough.
I can't do that yet.
Oh yeah, there it is. Two dynamite, man. Oh Jesus, the dynamite. Well, I'll be back, man. Someday. Someday. Where are your villagers, bub? Says I should speak to her, but I'm like, I don't know fucking who they are, bud. we find her. Sure, I guess I'll protect you. Oh no, I got swindled of 300 monies. I think they stole something from me, but I didn't realize it was, wait, literally nothing.
I can't do that yet.
Going down.
Can't do that yet.
At least the dodge lets you kind of like get through some guys, I guess. Because I guess before you could juke, I mean, you get body blocked by guys. So unless you had some ability that lets you like pass through enemies, I bet that slows down the exploration a bit. Not that I tend to really run past enemies and group them up. Maybe I should more, but
Skill's not ready.
+1 to all skill. And if I got the whole set, maybe I'd wear it, but unlikely. Unlikely. Ain't shit.
That skill's not.
Even without that extra 1,000, it still does alright.
Can't do that yet.
Thank you, bub.
You son of a bitch.
Appreciate it, man. Bigsy. Lot. It's a whole lot. Slay some bosses. Okay. How's the BG3 brub? Slow deterioration of my mind.
That skill's not ready.
Hopefully not.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, cool. So you only did the Solasta DLC, was it? But now you're doing the campaign with Kai. Yeah, okay. Well, that'll be cool then.
Can't do that yet.
Skeletal healer out here. Yeah, BG3 makes a lot of modifications for make the gaminess a bit more fun. Old BG1 and 2 have that problem where there's like, I feel like 5e isn't straight up into a game, isn't necessarily the best like gameplay. They just kind of said we could do it kind of deal. Made it like work, and it's people are used to, you know, Dungeons and Dragons and shit, but
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I mean BG1 and 2 are also like active games, not turn-based, so that makes a difference. I don't know about Solasta. I guess what I'm saying is I've definitely seen different approaches. Apparently KOTOR is 5e as well. It was weird. Let's see how that is. what I've been told anyways. Maybe I misunderstand it. But it's running on some kind of like modified 5e rule set or some shit. I mean, I haven't played it, so maybe not. Yeah, that was all I saw. I was like, Star Wars, and it's like... I mean, I know that, like... Oh, really? Well, I'm thinking of... What is the BG2 one? Maybe not 5e. Some Dungeons and Dragons rule set. Was it 3? 2? What the fuck is BG 1 and 2 running on? 3.5? Yeah. I get them all mixed up. I don't know anything about any of them other than what I've played in BG 1 and 2. But I just thought it was more interesting that some D&D type of rule set is like what KOTOR runs on. Kind of bizarre. It's just because it's BioWare, I guess, and I mean they were known for doing
That skill's not ready.
stuff like Baldur's Gate and all that before that.
Skill's not ready.
2E. Yeah. Dos.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Really I do need a better belt, but... Two pieces of Herald. I have to get rid of my fucking good amulet, though. I gotta start wondering if it's not worth it. Chance of stun time. I mean, +1 all skills is pretty nice, but... Like, man... I don't really want to kill shit super slow. I'm just selling them, I don't give a fuck. I don't want to mess with all that. Just for a +1 to all skills. I mean, that's good for sure. But whatever.
Iron well spent.
Yeah, mix them up. I just hear 1E, 2E, 3E, 5E. I need to play more of them.
I'll keep an eye out.
I think other than BG 1, 2, and 3, I really don't have any experience with D&D rule sets. I mean, I'm sure I played stuff that's inspired by them, but... Rough going. I imagine so. The 2E shit was a pain.
I can't do that yet.
I would say it's more on the application of it than anything. I feel like it's something made for turn-based in an active game. I mean, real-time with pause, but it's kind of just like... It just felt janky and off half the time. Like instead of doing one check on your thief to find traps, running around in a dungeon, then just moving on. You're just constantly checking and just sitting there and kind of waiting for it to finally work, and it's just kind of like weird shit like that. Where it's like nobody would design a game around that, probably if they weren't kind of like it's that they're trying to apply the D&D rule set to it first. I wouldn't say just as a novelty, but partially. Yeah, it probably didn't matter as much back then. I like how BG3 does it, it's fun. I mean, is it like the most wild combat now? But that's like, I like the options, how they've taken that system and used the strengths of it. All the different little abilities and items and crap you can just apply. But it's some kind of like modified 5e, isn't it, with BG3? I don't even think it's like the normal shit. Yeah, the Pathfinder build stuff sounds fucking scary, man. Is Rogue Traders heavy duty about all that? It is very heavy duty. Oh lord. There's 3 fragments within the ruins of old Arcovia. What is this? Okay, you must come out the other side or something. They said I need to find these 3 pieces. Okay. I have to go ahead. Good stuff. That makes more sense. I was like, man, I'm not seeing anything.
That skill's not ready.
He said something about his group at New Harbor. Oh, this way.
I can't do that yet.
this way, then go back to the dungeon. Coliseum. I think I was supposed to do that from there.
I can't do that yet.
Alright.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Some of these stutters, man.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Book up there.
That skill's not ready.
That guy had some serious death dot damage. That'll happen. It's like somebody will have like a death dot, and it's like there'll be like 10 of them on top of each other or something, and then you're just like toasted. Oh yeah. Got all this stuff now. Go back to base and apply all this shit. Really, I need to take off the market trader.
Be safe out there.
there not like a better headpiece yet? I wonder if I can make one.
We'll scrap metal.
So many of these, man. I'm like, can I just like find one for like a specific fire, man? God damn. Looking for one for a helmet. I don't need energy, man. Probably could be a better menu for all this. They're just gonna all sit in here. Alright. Good luck, man. They're like kinda grouped, but not entirely. Like randomly there's like a amulet medal there. Well, I don't really see anything. Was there even just like a low end one? Like not a good one, but like something. Health regen per second. Was it an acid resistance? Good. I'd rather have something a bit more all around. I mean, I guess. See the retaliation damage, which is so low. Or just the anti-venom. Hopefully we just find something better eventually. Not terribly juicy.
See anything you like? See you around. Put it to good use.
Let's take a look, shall we?
How important these like small ones are to keep around. I don't know how high we're gonna have to be like combining stuff, whereas like I'm gonna want like all these micro gems essentially, but fine.
Be safe out there.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it just to speed everything up a bit. Because they sell, but like, I don't know if I need the money right now. I mean, it doesn't take more than 2 seconds to come back and sell them, and I mean, it does add up. It's like, I don't think I need the money at this point at the time. I mean, the most expensive thing I do, other than breaking apart armor, is I guess would be transmog, yeah. Jesus, these stutters, man. I don't know what it is about this area.
School's not ready.
Double rare.
I can't.
Less trips back, more time. We'll get through it quicker, and honestly, we'll get the juicier stuff at that point. 'Cause, I mean, I don't spend a lot of time picking shit up and selling it, but it adds up. You know, it's, the piece of the quality of life, the peace of mind.
I can't do that yet.
Quality of life of it, I guess, is important. Is that it? Yeah, I haven't worn a yellow piece in eons. I used to, but now it's like they're just not. Even if they're like odd stats. Oh, here we go. And so I was like, oh, there's nothing here, and then here we go.
I can't do that yet.
He's back. Why did his mom let him have 2 health bars?
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, I bet they said in the water.
That skill's not ready.
I bet they did say it, man. Wouldn't have been surprised on gameplay. Alright. Now. Was there actually like loot goblin-esque stuff? In this? I don't think I've seen anything like that. I mean, it's fine if they're not. There's enough loot dropping off normal guys and chests. Like, maybe you don't want it to be like the loot goblins are like some meta thing.
That skill's not ready.
Their camp near New Harbor? Where is that? The fuck is New Harbor? You can't just say, oh, at our camp near New Harbor, and then just walk away, man. Like, where the fuck is New Harbor? I would imagine it's before we go across the place, but did I go to these steps of Torment? Oh wait, New Harbor, there it is. It's like I barely see it. There it is. This camp? Five bounties per game session. Repeatable. The Steps of Torment. That's this place. I never found a way over there. Unless they're adding one in now. Or we're gonna unlock it after going through this fucking area. Would make more sense, because we're gonna be down there. Oh, he just tells you all the... Holy fuck. Maybe I should have read the whole thing. Somebody put some fucking hard-earned time in that shit, man. Put some soul into that fucking lore. I just skipped it. Oh my god. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, I just made Mount Riftgate. It's weird they like say you can go across the bridge, but really you can't. Repair it. Although there's something on the other side. I guess you repair it from the other side. I mean, I'd rather go through the dungeon, but... I wonder if the map stays discovered on other characters. And it just does the thing that it does when you like close the session where it goes gray. That'd be nice. Be a cool thing is like you always know exactly where to go every time, and it's just rediscovering the color to let you know where you've missed shit. Shit. I missed that lore, man. I read the main story and the side quest, but the supplementary pieces.
That skill's not ready.
He just pieced out, man. What kind of king is that? What's wrong with this guy? Yeah, I mean, it does give a little bit more oomph to the world, no doubt. And if the lore is good enough, then I mean it's good stuff. I just think I have an aversion, but read too much dog shit lore my time. Oh, I've read good stuff too. Like this game's story and lore, I was like, alright. I'm not like exploding over it or in pain when I have to read anything, but I don't find myself like jumping into like random NPC dialogue or at the beginning I did, and then like if I'm in a cool place I'll read the notes, like with the Maw. I was curious what happened to the guys inside of it, but after that I'm just like, I guess if your kingdom's just gonna fall anyways, you might as well go do the loophole, man, and create a new one. Lime gun. Well, this game has a built-in loot thing. Filter.
Skill's not ready.
Hey, where'd that little piece of lore go I picked up? Was that like items? Really, lore count is its own thing. Did I already read it? Oh, I collected it. You don't read these passages, that's right. You collect them.
That skill's not
We
ready.
can get them all. They're collectibles. Really, you'd probably get more money by just going quicker through the game and just opening up more chests and sitting there selling shit of low amounts. Crazy these priests heal percentage, man. And they don't even like stand out. They're just some dude in the back, barely there. One of millions. Walking from off screen and like full heal boss. Many things on each piece of gear, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna pick up a bounty from the other guys.
I can't do that yet.
I don't really want to go like do repeatable bounty quests just to grind reputation. But if they're on the way, I'll do them. Free XP, man.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that.
Blueprint Relic Squad. Not for me.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Imagine like a big circle, or does this just go far past adventurance just for some side shit?
That skill's not ready.
There's Necromancy in Society. Stuck him with the zombie wife. The steps of torment. That's where we're going. Side quest. Necromancers are misunderstood, man. I do get a kick out of half of the abilities in this game, or like, or at least on the Nightblade and the Necromancer are supposed to be like some big sin. I'm just using them, man. Just fuck it. The times. They demand it. I don't know how our guy learns any of this, though. He's just some dude, and then all of a sudden he's like, well, I guess I'm gonna learn the ancient hidden dark arts of necromancy and poisons by himself in a hole with a box of scraps and all that. He just wills it, dude. He has no like coven he goes to, or like a guy, like a stone he gets anything from. It's that Etherean energy, man, that in possession. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like it just made it so he could just do anything. You ever wanted to be just like... I couldn't... I can't do the fucking thing that kid did. It's too advanced. Advanced speech. Have you ever felt like... Well, 2 dungeon entrances.
I can't do that yet.
Where's this guy? The other one.
That skill's not ready.
My pony button, man.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
I will do as you ask. That was deeper in the dungeon there, and this is like a totally different area. Okay, let me get the warp. Think he's natty, man? You think he's doping on that Eldritch shit?
Take a look, shall we? Bring me back something interesting.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Aspis the Blood Drink. I guess we could try this bounty just to see what it's like. Burwitch Outskirt? But it could be anywhere. Right? But the idea is you're supposed to like, the bounties are for rerunning through zones. I don't really want to just like run around all of Berwick though. Oh no shit. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just want to see what the system's like. I really don't need to be grinding them. I'm just gonna take a peek. Like if I was going like for the distance maybe, but especially if these carry between characters, like the reputation. I'm kind of boring. Just run around looking for them. Two spawn points within the depraved sanctuary. Warp over there, let me grab this first. Okay, these don't scale either. Assume the loot doesn't scale either, man. The Berserk State. Whoa. Well, funny, I'm still wearing this. I need to get like a better belt, man. We'll do these two bounties and then I have so much game to play. If I want extra difficulties and stuff, it's in here, I'm pretty sure. Which this area I thought I could only unlock if I did that side quest. Maybe they pick from your shit. That's available.
That skill's not ready.
Or maybe you can get to this regardless. You just get the key a different way. I like that they remember what level these guys would be for you. You do come back and you just post them. Obviously the dungeons are a little different, but it's nice. Not like the whole world is always just like constantly. Exactly your level. save the day.
That skill's not ready.
Well, the other guy luckily is in a place I'm going to, so I guess you could always check the bounties that way if they're willing to put them in places you haven't been. Step away from the table. Do 5 per session, so I mean that's definitely how you want to grind your stuff if you're not making fresh dudes. Running it through 1,000 times. New dungeon / quest. The corruption of civilization. My center bros.
I can't do that
I
yet.
think I need to restart the game. But then everybody respawn. It'll be fun. 10 more levels and there's a chance of legendary shit. Be interesting. But I bet I can't equip it unless legendaries like scale, but I thought somebody said they're supposed to be set, like items. I doubt I'll see a single one. Unless it's like a Red Gyarados thing. It's just like guaranteed.
That skill's not ready.
Took a long way.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, do those... They're purple. Was that legendary, or is that... I guess so, then. Yeah, just those are just set ones. Yeah. I guess we've seen them. I hope we find one in the wild. I've got a couple of those, then. I have another shield that's a set item. Oddly enough.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
I don't know if I've seen one of those monster infrequents too. Is that just supposed to be its own little separate tier, or is it like shared? Like you can get like a rare monster infrequent. What's up, Cryptid? No grinding. Just moving through the story. I don't know if I'll ever grind. Depends on how much endgame I'm doing. Did a little expansion and then I'm doing a little story. Might go back to the expansion, we'll see.
I can't do that yet.
Trying out the bounty system. Don't think I'll be doing too many bounties. Not for now. We just finished up fighting, what do you call it? Cronley? Was it Cronley? I think it was Cronley. Oh, really? I figured it'd be like its own little special thing, but I see. Maybe that's why certain enemies were always dropping spell blades for me. They're supposed to be just their drop chance shit. I gotcha. Those are just the ones with the names? And with like a description underneath it?
That skill's not ready.
Oh yeah, I've seen those though. The ones with some lore. I thought maybe they were still randomized, but they just had a little like placeholder lore if you got it off a boss.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Sure, I've got some in here somewhere. This one. Yeah, I've been putting on goofy illusions. I haven't reapplied illusions in a while. Well, I was trying to make the ugliest character, but I've just left it with these little things. Maybe some of those are good. Anything with a quick glance. Damn critters everywhere. My man dueling a single skeleton. He's not really too useful. That's it. That he can die doesn't help his chances either. Just these sword boys, they just kinda let him croak. They're just always here, man. Bow. Hilarion the Tainted Soul. I don't want to stand in that shit. Do not stand in the fire. My DKP. Maybe I can. He doesn't seem too wild.
That skill's not ready.
So it looks like, so there is like monster ones like this, but they're also kind of randomized at the same time. Yeah, I guess they all do it. That's a lot of damage. I bet. Damn, purple glow. Edgy. Oh. Yeah, I found some double rares, so.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
They weren't really good, but
Tinkering is my specialty.
only found a couple today. Starfucker.
Bring me back something interesting.
See anything you like?
That would make sense then. Special enough they make a whole thing for it.
I can't do that.
These assholes come from, man. Man can't even open a chest without 1,000 dudes attack. I'll never know any peace. Oh, we were in this stuff apartment the whole time. Don't. Lutra the Abandoned? Oh, broken. The harpy, I think the guy's talking about. Let me go talk to. Maybe get this bounty too. Caked in blood and bullshit. But not on the titty. Immaculate. They're magically protected from dirt and grime. There's like one path in this maze, man. Why can't John Grimley just jump? Oh, okay. Didn't have to come back. We were not at the substance farm. That was gonna work.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
We'll just come back around, I guess. We're going this way.
Can't do that.
Kill a bunch of them and then it spawns the boss. This is not who we wanted, but kill her anyways. goes. The steps of torment.
That skill's not ready.
I got business here. Is it because I like walked at the very edge of that? That counted me as entering this or something? Not scaled them though. I guess it's just because they're skeletons, but I'm sure the dungeon will be. I mean, I don't care either way, but I'm sure the dungeon will be scaled up. There's guys out here on the island. The Grand Beast. Oh, I have a bounty for him. What perfect timing. How convenient. I know some of these goons around. There's some crazy on-death effects.
Can't do that yet.
It's like some of the skeleton something.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
The third floor. We rise.
That skill's not ready.
I think I can put the summon skeleton thing. The minion. Although maybe then the skeletons scale off of the minion. It said the player damage bonuses, but I don't know if it changes if you had it on a minion. Although you might not be able to put that on a minion. I could put like the healing vampire stuff on minions. So.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
There's a button I could press on controller to focus grabbing loot, because I don't think it's like made to be like, you're not allowed to grab the loot during a fight kind of thing. I think it just wants to make sure the A button's always like reserved for ass kicking if that's what you want. Sometimes I just want to grab some shit and just walk. Yeah. Let's get the fuck over there.
That skill's not ready. Yeah.
I'll probably take the points out of life at some point. Well, I guess he can hold that for a bit, but I mean, he's not going to scale up at all. He's going to get like... He already is pretty squishy where he used to be tanking. I'd probably rather just have those points back and something else. And I mean, he's got some utility, I guess, because of his aura you can get for him in his death pool, so really it's not like it's that big a deal. He's not like a total waste of a point. Like if I'm just using like a filler ability over some other filler abilities, like I'd rather just auto attack.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Are these bombable chests like unique chests? Because I have like places I want to save up my dynamite. I don't know if they're like made for when you can start crafting it. The apothecary. Foolish Hunger. Cool, Foolish Hunger kicked in at like a higher threshold too. Well, I guess you always want it to be when it's an emergency. But I mean, it does give you like attack speed and shit, so I'd probably prefer it to just be whenever the fuck. Oh yeah. Holy hell, man. Yeah, that That's crazy. Edric's back scratcher, yeah, that probably ended up being some great weapon phrase called back scratcher. Yeah. It has a pretty juicy back scratcher. I made my own build earlier on a calculator just to not have to think about it anymore. That was oh yeah. Yeah, there's something about some of these guys, like, yeah, maybe it is that. It's like, I can't tell if when they, like, die, or just these dudes just hit hard or something. I forgot I had this madness bullshit. I said I would only use this on like a boss. Some of this is the controller. Instead of applying it to like the high health guys, it's gonna be applied to like some bullshitter man. Whoa! Got deleted, dude. Quickest death I ever done seen. Need to be making portals, dude. Cause this is super. Damn, that guy fucks, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Dude hits like a truck, man. Do not know what's with these areas. Head back down. It's a whiz. Yeah, I'm just gonna play careful for sure.
That skill's not ready.
Cause yeah, this dude's smack.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, he be smacking. Like a circle? I might as well take a different path then.
That skill's not ready.
His daughter.
Can't do that.
Someone else. Oh, this path keeps going. Never mind.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I guess it kind of was. Yeah, this guy fucks, man. Become the careful man. Oh, really? Yeah, I was kind of like going, wow, like the whale would be like something I'd never want, or the boar would be like maybe like a certain thing. So I need to decide which of these I want to put them on. And I don't spam Blade Burst. It'd probably be best on that. This is my highest chance right now. Wait, we're not there yet. The first and the last ones. Immovable Psych. Decaying Celerity. Hellfire Celerity. Okay, fire. That makes sense. Yeah, I barely even like look at the names, but now yeah, that makes sense. When you say it. I just walked in here. Oh yeah, these knights, dude, they do fuck. Holy shit. That might have been what popped me, man. What the hell, man? These dudes they're just bones, man. Where do they get all this muscle?
That skill's not ready.
bleed. Bleed resistance.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, boss that way, boss this way. Yeah, I doubt I have much bleed resistance. Probably right. Epic mace. Necromancer mace. Well, since I'm not like speccing hard into pets anymore. Still cool. What would be the highest chance? And max that. Maybe. Fair chance in general. I mean, I don't know if I ever plan on just spending on this all the time in the future. I assume your auto attacks get interrupted for using some of these. Ring of Steel, I use a lot. 20% chance on every 3 seconds. 20% chance on something that could pop. 1/5 of the attack. We'll try them and see what happens. Need to take a point off of the middle, move it somewhere else. can't see him much with 20%. Except on bosses.
I can't do that yet.
Ducks the chance. Yeah, I already got a portal sitting over here. Made it when I walked in. Make another rat.
Skill's not ready.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, I think it's just his knights.
I can't do that yet.
This guy should just summon an army of skeletal knights, bro. Would have done him better. The only way to unlock the ancient places of this world. I see skeleton. This might be a pain in the ass. Gonna grind some mats. Oh, he gave me one. Cool. We'll go use it.
See you around.
I don't remember what I already looked at. Double check everything. I think we already looked it up. The back scratcher, man.
See you around.
But I want to have a couple of these bad boys on me at all times. Damn, they're not cheap to make, bro.
If you find any blueprints, got several needs
You're not allowed to die in there? Yeah. Shit. Go see what's up, man. I'll try one. Fuck it. Who gonna stop me? Priests, man. Those knights, man. Those skeleton bastards, man. I'm more scared of them than this guy. So are these side dungeons or are these like randomized? What's different about the skeleton key? Forbidden to. These are static. You just need keys to. There's like a little extra challenging.
Can't do that yet. I can't open that. That skill's not ready.
Gotcha. Yeah, I understood that. There's anything else to it though. Healing this motherfucker and then this guy.
That skill's not ready.
I'll make quick work of me. Yeah, I'm sure I would be surprised I get popped.
That skill's not ready.
The odds in this dungeon are a fucking nightmare, man. You've been unlocked the death room. Suffering. Dark Souls with guns. The Diablo Souls like.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
fucking loot, bro. Let's hope I don't grab too much loot. Good thing I decided to change the filter. What is going on here? They made it seem like it'd be a timer. I don't know if they were serious about that or if they just made in more of a little fancy lore way that you couldn't come back through. You can take your time once you're here.
That skill's not ready.
Totally normal buff. Huh. Trying to pick it up, man. Just controller problems, I guess. They have a lot of these totally normal shield memes, I guess, going on. I thought it was just like a one-off in the expansion one I grabbed.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Infinite healing potions helps a lot. Not being able to come back. Go plan your fucking entire inventory around it. Were there like different like strengths of healing potion too, like in Diablo? Or was it just like one strength? Just one heal pot. Gotcha. Oh, really? They just never went through with it? Somebody said there's some rumor about them doing a new kind of potion system in the new expansion. But who knows? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a bitch in D2, so I don't blame them for wanting to kind of do something different. It's not like the highlight of that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like messing around with inventory management and stuff, but planning it out, but in the right kind of games. I don't know if I get out of it here. I'll look over all that later. big man.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
He's back. God, no. Not again.
That skill's not ready.
Is this a skeleton here? Oh, is this why I'm getting popped? I think he's summoning the knights, man. Oh no, he does pretty good damage too.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
Run. Run.
Can't do that. Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
Jesus. Give me my loot.
I can't do that yet.
I pick up. Oh yeah. We'll look through that shit later. Just did the East Marsh. It was a big area. There's like a lot of bosses. How did you feel about the King of the Swamp? That poison tick. One touch, man. I was melting alive. Like that.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I almost died after he died. He killed me once because I just didn't expect it. Because it was like he just like insta burned you, but. He almost got me after I killed him too. Shit was crazy, man. King. Where is this place?
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Yeah, skeleton priests, man.
Can't do that yet.
These are quite a few levels higher than me, man. 6? Maybe they always scale 6 levels higher. With that extra challenge. Tori looked at that. After that boss, man, I'm walking a little scared here.
That skill's not ready.
I feel fear, Captain. I feel fear.
Can't do that yet. I can't do
Nope.
that yet.
The knights. Oh God, Jesus, the knights.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
The pipes. The pipes. Oh, calling me.
That skill's not ready.
Is anything in here? This little loot zone. Oh, yeah.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Maybe so you can like limit how many you're allowed to have. But then again, you could just spend 1 point on something that you might not even want to use, but use that lead. I mean, you're limited hard, but somebody important. You look my points anyway, so
That skill's not ready.
oh, he's just one of the fellas.
That skill's not ready.
Fuck the priest.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Not a double rare.
Skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Showing up.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Alright. There's a lot more to this. Hope this is the last floor
That
though.
skill's not ready.
Why step in the bone pile if there's no loot here? I don't need the kills. I mean, Jesus, what about that? The sport of it. And I guess it's good XP, but you can also play on different difficulty, and I got expansions and all that shit, so. The fellas are coming, and they're not happy.
That skill's not ready. I can't eliminate. Do that yet.
The noise.
That skill's not ready.
Well, I'm glad the side quest has some pretty sizable rewards and shit. What the? Hello? Oh, you can sell shit here. Okay. What the fuck? I was like gonna loot that chest. I'm like, oh, there's some dude here. But like, you know, inventory size and all that. Yeah. Skeleton key shit. Okay, thank God they put a vendor here. I mean, it'd be kind of having to pick and choose your fucking greens. Let me see what we got. Rare chest armor. A bad damage. I don't even use the madness, man. Honestly, I don't use it. I should. Need another button. I could just change the map to that. I do it half the time anyways. I wish I defaulted to map. Something else on the D-pad. Double rare two-hand sword. I don't want to equip anything here, really. It's a pretty big jump in stat. Oh, probably should use it. I like revenge. It's cool. I mean, I don't do the internal drop damage. Really, I'd lose the quick cut, a little bit of cunning, but I'd gain like cold. I'll set it off. Anatomy of Murder on it? What the fuck? These are weird though, man. It's like blocked it, but I mean, I guess you could still use it. It's not. I mean, obviously there's better stuff. You drop the SR damage. The bet, I don't like that. Shadow Strike and Nightfall, Drain Essence, I don't care about those. Blade Burst, I kinda use it. Like I drop Pierce damage, gain a lot of cold. Lose my vitality and either. Yeah, this might be Echo Burst. Not sure. We'll hold on to. Setup can't be sold. Oh, you can only buy shit. The fuck? Okay. Already learned. Have it back. Want any of these? I mean, this sure has enough fucking stats on it. Because I'm just not too worried about. It's like every kind of damage. I mean, I looked all sexy and shit. 10% attack speed. There's no physical. No pierce. $52 is. Oh, it's the basic damage is kind of low. I mean, I guess you get cold on top. The Doom Saw is pretty good for getting my health. Can't sell shit. hat. And his gloves. Something. I don't know what it says for the regular or the care. Crazy. I figured they let you sell, but you just gotta walk in with an inventory and that's it, man. It's fine, you're only looking for shit that's actually useful to you, but... More crazy that there's a guy there who's a vendor and he doesn't actually let you do anything with him.
That skill's not ready.
So buy some stuff.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Oi. He's dead. Those guys did a lot. Probably would have been better just to hold the ground and smack them. The skeleton ads, man, they're spooky. Well, we might have gotten some stuff at least. Is there anything cool for beating those? I don't think I want to, like, grind up stuff. I think what we need is rock. Alright, look.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Shit, there's some big spikes, man. Boys Frisian place too. Give me some good rolls, man. Jesus. Then I have to start taking shit for the fucking armor alone, man. this shit off. What other ones do we got? What was this one? 5% attack damage converted to health. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Probably about what I'm after. Well, that with the Dread Skull. Damn, shame we didn't find much in there. I mean, we found stuff that was like definitely like higher levels, but nothing. I'm like, damn, I gotta get that on my dude.
Got something good stashed.
I have another key, but I don't really want to run it again.
See anything you like?
Maybe like later.
It's a good use.
If these keys are a bitch to get, it's like I'd rather run it when I actually really I'm gonna get something from it, right? Corpse dust, ectoplasm is about it. The blood of Cthulhu, man.
If you find any blueprints, leave 'em
Alright. We got some good XP too. I could take that point off. Loose spells, but can get started on something that's a bit more damage.
Safe journey.
Alright, what was my little goofy build? Where were we going first here? Oh, I left that